We are back here. Since last time I played, there's been an update, and it's apparently a performance update. Now, I haven't really had too terrible performance since I installed the performance mod, but, you know, very rarely there'll be like a little hitching here and there still. But I probably wouldn't notice anything. But yeah, apparently it was a performance update, and a few people commenting on it, saying it worked for them, so that's kind of cool. More importantly, though, I am feeling a little sick. You might be able to hear it. So we'll see how the stream goes. I don't know if I'm going to need to talk less or something. It's just allergies, but it was making me like cough a lot. I actually took yesterday off because of that, just to lay down. Talking right now feels fine. I mean, I can hear the difference, but like I don't feel like I need a cough. But if I do, I mean, again, I could end stream, but I don't even think it's going to be that bad. Probably just talk less. One thing that's annoying is I'm fucking sweating like crazy. Yeah, I'm cold, so I got like cold sweats. That's fucking awful. But other than that, I think we're fine. But figure I'd throw that out. If I have to talk less, then I will. Okay. Hello. Alright, let's look around. Rumor is there's a strange door out near the Godless Ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the hollow. Why is there an arrow here? I'm supposed to follow. Is there another arrow somewhere? There is. That way, maybe? Okay, so another arrow. Bunch of arrows. And no idea what that says. Okay. Oh, crude graffiti. Northwest, out of town, past the dry lake bed. Follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. Okay, I screenshotted that.
So, that's how the mad archmage Tane found himself in the Living Lands.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties, old.
Would you care to share a tale with us, envoy?
Suppose I should share what I've been learning for perpetuity.
Please, Godlike, tell us of your travels.
Okay. Oh, okay. Stingray. I guess I will mention too, with that update, they had to like redo the shaders, which is how I found out there was an update. I was like, why are they doing the shaders again? So that also means there actually might be some performance at first when we get into the open world or something where it has to like load the shaders up again. Alright.
Another day, another drunkard.
Damn my eyes! A child of Aedyran! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell. My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Well, I'm glad to bring a little joy here.
Ah, noble in mission and spirit both. Truly the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
I'll have to need me the patriot of a deer living in the living lands. Right, like that. We'll see if that continues. Are you a fellow citizen?
Me? Oh, no, envoy, you flatter me. I had a chance once, but no. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Aedyr with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
Why'd your crew leave you?
Those are old wounds, envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep.
So clearly this guy is not trustworthy. I feel like he's making me lure them here so he can kill them or something. Alright, well, if you want me to find your crew, you just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the
I mean,
wastes
he could just be
to look
weird.
for them?
Still, this feels very off. Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Alright, so Tawe.
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no
Sand Sea.
exposed to the
Weird
world.
accent.
But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Kawa?
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the Shark's Teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
And wrong?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
Alright, keep an eye out.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is.
That sounded...
Find to guide you in the
Of
Emperor's
course.
envoy, and in all your labors to come.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You were expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Seems like you get a lot of trade.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Aedyrans. Oh, no offense.
A thriving economy benefits everyone. A deer could stand and loosen up.
You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Aedyran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Essence and move speed and crouch. Convenient, but okay. Health restoration from all sources and stamina. That's pretty nice. I have... Oh, stamina and resolve. So stamina. So 30 and then the 2, which I don't know how much that is, if that's only like 10 or something. Or so that would be 40 potentially. Alright. Might and power attack damage. Okay. I'll lose that stun, but yeah, we'll get that. So 15% stun instead, damage and damage. Alright. Oh, sorry, there were stairs over here. Definitely hoping for these new mats.
Gods, they really burned out Esther's house.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Then why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
There we go.
Fish! The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
It's a war zone.
Trust me, I know that. It's all I can think about. And dream about. But, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age. Fish! Get your fish!
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
The one with the face. Really?
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
What's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
What's in the package?
Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it.
Oh, so that's what that
I've not been able
was?
to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
What about that arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I won't tell him if you don't.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko. And your
Okay.
completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Good. Hell yeah. It should lead to the same spot, but I'll double check that. Obviously. Where else will it lead? Any more? Oh, Wait, what? Oh, up. Oh, it is different. Alright, so we'll do that in a sec.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely
Bounty
legal
board.
package that you said you'd pick up.
They're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? It was so brutal. This isn't good enough.
Your work
Oh,
is the
if you
best
talk
this
to?
side of the water.
No.
It'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards. I heard the guards.
Who needs fabric? If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock.
Yeah.
This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Power attacks have a 50% chance of laying webs that slow enemies. That's very unique. Okay. DR against beasts, primordial, and wilders. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is the grimoire that I want. These are all the spells I want. Yeah. Now, I don't know if we get to pick that up, so I'm not gonna buy it right now anyway, but I'll screenshot that, but that's exactly the ones I want if I'm going like the pure defense. Now, I don't need all of them. Like, if I can get instead like a Grimoire Snap, God damn it. The Arcane Seal's the main one at the very end, and then either Bristling, like any of these other ones. But yeah, an Arcane Snap and like Arcane, or Grimoire Snap and Arcane Seal will be nice. But I don't even know if I'm going to use Grimoire Snap, which is why it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so let me screenshot that. Bam. You'll definitely buy that when the time comes. Nah. We could buy this stuff. But we'll wait and see when we need to upgrade.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Yeah, that's the exact grimoire that I want.
It's him.
Oh, Envoy! Over here.
Oh, these two. Okay. Follow up.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
Same for you. How have things been?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yeah.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now.
Have they?
How about
Seems like
you,
I
Envoy?
handled them.
How have the living lands been treating you?
Long and arduous.
Fair enough. The land here is unforgiving.
But we might have something to help with that. Right, love?
Oh.
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind.
Oh.
As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
Hell yeah. Very generous, thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Alright, what is this? Current one is, DR, and then more health regen. DR reload speed. Yeah, no. I was using guns, that'd be nice.
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dreamscourge. It's worse every day. one of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
Oh, that's cool. Good to know I'm not the only one who gets wild stories around here.
You are getting funny looks, and it's not just your colorful features either.
Well, we don't have a godlike in town every day, do we? Especially not one who did what you did at the gates. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Just there.
If you
Jeez,
need
so
skates,
many.
we got. Put him out of his misery, will you?
Oh. Not go over there yet.
The dead swordfish serves an excellent fisherman's stew.
Keep out. Then the tide Dreamscourge house is off limits.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giata, come say hello. Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giata. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dreamscourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
Have the Steel Grove given you any trouble?
We were ambushed in the wilderness, but I think that was a classic example of overcompensation. Their loss in Emerald Stair was a blow to morale. You might be the next target of their anger.
Well... Let him try, I'll be ready.
Just this once, I'm happy to be out of the fight. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
Don't tell me you're using Soul Essence again.
No, the ecosystem is too unpredictable. We're going back to the old ways, inefficient though they are.
Good.
Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little
not bad,
something
900.
for you. Don't spend it all at once.
You sure you don't need this?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be? No doubt the Aedyran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Alright, so that's all that. Is that a chicken up there? Alright, I don't know how the chicken got up there. That's Kaipo, and then... Oh, it's this smash for some reason. Okay, so for following the arrows, they're pointing over here. I don't see... I see the smashed vase. Oh well, we'll do that when we do it. Alright, let's go to Yahtzee first. Nothing else here, right? Careless plants and where to pick them. Okay, fantastic beasts and where to find them. Quest item. Huh. This is the captain who wanted us to look for his old crewmates. See, something's off about that. And here's his vial of poison. Uh-huh. Now, why would he be keeping a vial of poison, I wonder?
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes, and they stole my research on the Godless. I have to get it back.
Let it go, Yahtzee. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Aedyran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Aedyran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm not Lodwyn. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot.
No, Aedyr just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Aedyran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Aedyr.
Yeah, we're not delivering the message. Only my own. Lodwyn and his Steelgrow are coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwig's goons stole all my research on the Godless back in Fior, and now she's a little too interested in the Godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
The Inquisitor might be after the location of the garden. We have to beat her to it.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Aedyran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
If the ruins drew the attention of an Archmage, must be something potent in them. Locus of power.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consul Hot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Aedyr, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins, so if that means dealing with Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Waste not, want not, I suppose.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep Yesley safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
What do you think happened?
Probably got murdered for their arrogance. I hope not, though. We need every able soldier. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
I guess it's... Oh, it is a quest, okay. So it wasn't tagged. Even though she did tell us to talk to her, but still. Alright, Talk to Yatsuli. Assuming she's our next party member.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal
Did I look to see what he sell?
Welcome.
Fish! Get your fish!
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Best known for inventing spells that prey on the victim's greatest fears.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Well, you believe the Dreamscourge brought the Archmage?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Well, now's your chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice.
Alright, party
You'll
member.
need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Giada, head back to camp.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Godless expert, magical skill, self-taught wizard, honed your craft while dungeon diving. Grimoire in him manipulates the essence, not only conjure displays of power, also dispel arcane illusions. So that's her thing, is dispel illusions. Okay, so that's actually unique. Because everyone else has like a elemental ability that I can always do. This one is different. Strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Increase the size of the blast. Essence explosion deals fire acclamation. Reduces cooldown. Okay. So it becomes an AoE essentially. Middle-E's missile battery, yeah. Volley of missiles, seek out nearby enemies, increase the rate of fire, increase the maximum range. Missiles deal shock. Delay of motion, manipulate energy, slowing the enemy. More slow. AoE. And then frost. I like frost. And then the passive, attacks burst in a small area when they hit an enemy. Blast deals explosive, breaking blocks, destroying walls, and shattering. Increases stun dealt. I might get the passive and then these two, because that'd be 3 of my 6 points. Then from there... there's a cooldown of the size. And if I unlock this... Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Although I do like the idea of, the AoE frost. Now, in terms of, like, my hotkeys, Not a big deal because I'll use tab, but for the hotkeys, I think I only have one open. And I might do this one just because it's the AoE Frost. Although having like an AoE attack is one thing I'm missing, which is why the mine is kind of okay for that. But this would be an actual AoE attack. We can test in combat before we spend the points, but you have to figure out, damn. A lot of good shit. Alright, let's figure that out. Okay. Find the meeting spot. You found the graffiti map, points northwest. So that was it. Okay, good. Because I don't know why it's also pointing like going up here and shit. It's kind of weird. But maybe it was like going up here and then it pointed back down and looped that way. Just luckily caught it at like the very end. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and talk to Kaipo. This is the monster hunter.
You hungry? Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you pick up.
Yeah. If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Another dream. Things are getting worse. In this one, the Santa's shadow scrap rose up and swallowed us whole. Entire town wiped out. Last night's dream looked like the others. A garden full of vines and plants. Wound up ancient ruins. Ruins like ones I've seen set my traps in.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
Yeah, well, they asked us to drop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up.
Why?
There's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Pico mentioned that. So one hero to another. How'd you do it?
Ah, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
I admit, I'm impressed with how he handles his harpoons.
Ah, well.
Okay.
Those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Your what?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Aedyran, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves.
Yep.
Step carefully.
But
A trapped ruin that isn't from the Godless? It'll be interesting to compare.
Good luck, Godlike.
is this where his journal? He said he was having dreams. Garden full of vines and plants. Yeah. Well, it did say it's like the one you set traps in, not specifically it is the one you set traps in. Okay. Alright, that is everything. You know what? I don't think we spoke, like, dialogue with this one. So I just ended it last stream.
Let me know if you need some.
Yeah. That's some gun.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Aedyran inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
These hands are already ready for a new weapon. How's it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Yeah, so we already saw that before, okay. Yeah. You're supposed to use that at close range, so... Still a rifle, but kind of using it like a shotgun. But who knows, maybe it does shoot differently. Probably not, though.
How do you feel about...
Alright, we need to rest. We've got a lot of conversations, so we can start banging stuff out now that we have her.
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Tell me.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
Alright, lots of conversation with everybody.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you here last?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Felt something like that when I returned home after completing my studies.
And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Well, it's probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dreamscourge is one threat. Conflict with Aedyr is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Not enough to run from something. You need something to run to.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dreamscourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Again, with my character still liking a deer. Hilgard and Ludwin aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Aedir's interests my own way.
That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
What kept you from returning here for so long?
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
I know the feeling.
Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid it forever. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Their neighbors are turning into dream thralls. That would rattle anyone.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
The Dreamscourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the Living Lands.
They'll stop it somehow. Have faith.
I keep trying. And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the Dreamscourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Aedyrans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
That's true as Steel Garrote, but not all Aedyr.
The Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them?
Ludwin.
It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. Won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Must be nice having Yatsley around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We all need a few bad influences in our life.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwin suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwin isn't finished with us yet. Until next time.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing,
Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Interesting.
Pleasant dreams.
For the camp of an official Aedyran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I was under the impression that you liked it rough.
When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Why'd I find you alone in some ruins in Emerald Stair?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the Godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the Godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Did you learn the Godless when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
The incantation for reflection is one stress syllable from flame. Perhaps that's where you made your mistake?
That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Can't imagine your parents were happy.
Unfortunately, my delightful personality only carries me so far. But they were scholars themselves and appreciated my initiative. They just wanted to supervise me from then on. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
You sure you only had dreams, not nightmares?
Nightmares are still dreams, envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more, provocative dreams.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courtier from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
I've been a lot of places I never wanted to go, but that was among the worst.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Who else? More from him.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
You know something about Shatterscarp that I don't?
I probably know a lot about this place that you don't. It's rough, but it's very survivable. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
What's going on with you? Where's all this coming from?
Nothing. I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate your concern.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess.
Anyway.
Yeah, he's definitely acting weird. Alright, we have to get our
Before I've done some reading.
other dialogue with her since this is the first time we got her.
Might I steal a moment of your time?
Need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
It's the steel garrote you're mad at, not a bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
Have you known Temerity long?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime.
So you traveled and studied ancient ruins? That sounds wonderful. Why'd you give it up?
Who says I did? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Warm welcome from Animancers? How'd you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
I remember getting distracted and getting hungry more than once in my studies.
It's so much easier to do when you're younger. Now, I enjoy eating and watching Quilichi cook far too much. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
You lived happily ever after?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
People are alive, so there's still hope. Buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Alright, now we get to dialogue. How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Aedyr have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
Ugh, tell me about it. My hair refuses to cooperate with me.
Now, imagine that every inch of you is frizzing up. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilichi again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
You and Quilichi are quite the unconventional couple.
In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilichi and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Giada enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
Sounds lovely.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
Oh, okay, so we're getting the stat boost from her. So we still haven't gotten the stat boost from Giada and Marius yet. Guessing this is perception and intelligence? So I'm just gonna go int. Because it wouldn't be dexterity, and I don't care about perception like at all, so yeah.
If such a thing is even possible. For me, at least. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Yep, good. Alright.
Yatsley.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
Let's talk about the recurring dream you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Hard to forget.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spellbooks for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
Huh. Okay. Sounds wonderful.
A man after my own heart. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
Huh. Something? I mean, I know what she's saying, but none of these other options are really good, but something? You don't have anything more specific?
Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know if the sound source is anything important?
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now.
Interesting, she's been
I'll have
having
some
these dreams
tea
since
ready
she
for
was a
when we awaken
kid.
later.
Like, she's saying that they've evolved and all that. But like, how recently have they evolved?
There's my favorite Aedyran.
Alright, tell me about the Godless.
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
So how do you know all that?
Well, it's an educated guess. A theory based on a lifetime of study. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yezua.
Yezua?
Yezua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Aedyran Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
Well, if this place was so great, why'd they leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods.
Oh, okay.
It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Fascinating.
I know. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling?
Alright, well that definitely was interesting. That's it.
Always a pleasure, Envoy.
How did you and Quilici meet? For some reason, he won't tell me the story. Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away from a noble heiress, and now you're both in hiding?
No, it's a tale as old as time, my dear. We locked eyes across the bar back in Fjord, and he was a goner. The moment he found out I wanted to see Nakutadek, he offered to take me there. So off we went. And once I'd gotten my fill of the ruin's exterior, we had just enough time left to explore each other.
Research and romance. When I find my special someone, I can only hope our meeting is as educational as yours.
Alright, so what do we need? Like, how close are we to be able to do this? Not really that close. Obviously, we can buy this. We have this, at least, but we need 20 chunks. Okay. Yeah, 20 chunks, 20 leather. But we have enough for both of them. Alright. The thing is, I do want to get done ASAP, because the more shit that we find...
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
It won't be leveled.
I think so. It's a flower, isn't it? Aedyran's...
Did I take this ability yet? I did. I might do this.
used to believe that it was an ill omen.
Right. It grows in ditches in Emerald Stair, even now. Very resilient, as long as it gets even a little water.
Really? Oh, I'd love to see them.
If you crush the flower pods and add lemon juice and a little water, it makes a paste that would be great for dyeing your hair.
Marius, are you offering me beauty tips?
It makes it kind of bluish purple, with a little bit of shimmer to it. Looks good.
Well, dearie, I cannot wait to try it. Thank you.
It's also good for getting creek beetle dung out of leather, too. For what it's worth.
Ah, there it is.
Alright. So 20 white steel chunk. White steel chunk. I can make this no problem. Yeah. It's good. Hit save. Again, it's worth doing this now, because if I pick up a new item, well, it's not going to be upgraded. Which means if I like it, I'll have to upgrade that one. But if I get 2 items, well then, you know, it's just, yeah. Alright. Perfect. And then, that's using 21. So I'd have 18 left. That's using 15. Perfect. Alright, so I need 21 steel leather. Oh wow, I have the next tier up. How the fuck do we get that? Alright, so let's go buy... Ooh, I don't think we're gonna be able to buy 10. Might not have wanted to craft all that yet. Oh well. It's fine. Because I think 10 is going to be way too much. There are a bunch of merchants here, but most of them aren't going to sell it. Probably only 2 or 3.
Let me know.
Yeah. God, it's going to use all of my... Oh, wait! I can craft it. Duh. Looks like I can craft everything else, so we'll see how many we can craft. Oh, so we have to buy one first. Okay. I'm assuming that's what it is. I really should have been saving so I can like reload save. Oh well. I'll just buy 2 of them because fuck it.
Let me know.
I don't know how many I'm gonna be able to craft, so. Alright, so now I have 2. Hopefully that unlocks the recipe. It would have been nice, like I actually like this system in a sense, but it would have been nice if it retroactively upgraded your gear for you as well, because that way there would be still incentive for you to loot and try to find the tier stuff without the negative of, oh well, what if I get a unique and it's low level because I ain't upgraded yet type of thing. Alright, perfect. Okay, well, I mean, I was just gonna make them. That's 6, and we'll be at 8. Ugh. Alright, well. Kinda have to. Let me make all 5. And then we'll upgrade this and not upgrade this yet. Because hopefully I can get the last few. Because I don't know if I no longer have any. Is the recipe still unlocked? I would assume so. Just in case it's not unlocked, I wanted to make the 1 extra. But at least our weapon will be upgraded. So that's nice. Now any new weapons will be superb. It's just the armor that wouldn't be superb. Alright, so we need to find 3. I cannot buy anymore, really. So we'll test out her skills. Let's just... Oh. Oh, we already looked at him, yeah. Let's just start from here, so I can just bang this shit out. Yeah, let's just do this one. So this is, the mines, that's right. There was a fire in the mines. We have to rescue people.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soil? The soil of Shatterscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Yeah, how could the Dreamscourge taking over Shatterscarp be a good thing?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings.
I get what she's saying, but like...
We want all of them gone. We
Yeah.
wish for life to flourish again.
People weren't meant to be here, specifically. That's what people are doing here. They're trying to make life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
I mean, that's sometimes true.
The dead bear nourishes the pack. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Interesting. Alright. Alright, so when we see enemies, again, we'll spend these points, start testing real quick.
Stranded between the Aedyran army and a desert of Dreamscourge. How long will it take this godforsaken platform? We took you in the Dreamscourge.
Yeah, we're not going down there.
We weren't bad company, were we? That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
Oh, do we have to go around another way? Maybe. Here? Guess we do have to go that way. Alright.
Get them to fix the damned...
It will be better for all of us if we fix the lift.
Yeah. Alright, so there's enemies here. We can go ahead and start testing. Okay. So I'll get... We'll ignore the passes and the testing, so I'm going to test the abilities. So the AoE explosion... You know, we can try it without the AoE increase. So I do want to see the size of this. So it's the AoE slow that will also now do frost. And make it AoE as well. And then I can look at this at least. So I want to see the initial radius of this before we upgrade the radius. I want to see how the spell works, and then I want to see the radius of this. Alright, so you... oh, they show the radius. Oh, interesting. That builds up pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna be good for me. That is gonna be good. Alright. And then this. Oh, so that's why I showed like a radius. Okay. Interesting. And then that's the initial radius of it. Alright. Doing some hitching here and there, but I'm hoping it's because the shaders had to be rebuilt. I'm gonna reload save in a second, but I'm just gonna run and hopefully get all this hitching dealt with. It's not a lot, you can't, you know, go by this, but the few people I saw comment on the, it was on Reddit about the update, they said it fixed their performance issues.
Another win, but who's counting?
So I doubt it, but there's a chance that because I have the performance mod on, that it wasn't made for this update. But I doubt that's the case. Again, it's probably just the shaders having to be rebuilt here. Alright, so now I want to visually see, now that I know they show it, the radius... Yeah? Where is it? Let's get closer.
Quiet as the depths.
There we go. So that's it unupgraded. Like, it's just not really hitting. It's right where this shadow is, basically. Alright. And then the radius increase. That's a pretty big increase. Okay. Okay. I'd probably ignore this for now. And again, we're definitely getting to 3 here, so I'd have to get like 1. Let's see, I like this, the passive. Her passive would break blocks. It's not that big of a deal. Because I want to stun. So I do this for now. Stun that. And the thing is, would I get the AoE upgrade, or would I rather get her breaking blocks? And that's not that big of a deal, it's just nice to have. I'm going to be using this now as an AoE, and also probably getting the cooldown for that. Because with the AI potentially using it... How much damage does it do? That'll be a next test here. Alright, so that's that much damage. Let's compare that to... Okay, so it's not even fucking close to good damage. Yeah, it's just trash. Unless I got lucky, because that was a crit. Because everyone else is taking... Okay, hold on now. Oh my god, performance is awful right now. Huh. Because I didn't really see a number showing. I don't know if it wasn't close enough. Because I know when I meleeed that guy, it did show us a crit. Alright, so... Hey! Alright, so... A crit again, so I can't really compare... Man. There you go. Okay, so it did as much damage as one basic attack. That's not really that great. That's not that important to work on. That frost one's good, and then we'll just do the passives for like stun build up. How much damage did the other one do then? Because again, there's no like secondary. I get fire acclamation. Yeah. This is shock acclamation, so that's at least pretty useful. Let's see how much it builds up shock. We're looking at the damage and how much it builds up, and obviously you can upgrade it, but like for more shots. But that's what we'll see in general here.
You take lead.
Very low damage, but it does build it up. Now again, in this game, shock stuns the people around them. But since I'm all about crowd control, that would work out.
Envoy, watch your left.
Alright. I think that's what we're gonna do. And we'll save. Alright, so the very obvious one. I want this aura, which is slowing, which is fine. That's actually okay to have. But I definitely want the freeze aspect of it. Bam. Cool. Then the passive and the stun. Or this and the shock. Okay, this is just our basic attacks do stun damage, and that's just useful. This actually has a pretty good cooldown too. This is like the most useful one, and it has the lowest cooldown. Shock acclamation. Now we'll go with the passive. Fuck it. It's done. Now, do I just full send? Because what's interesting is, if she's freezing enemies, her passive could shatter those frozen enemies. Yeah. There. Now when this says it has a 5% chance to inflict this, does that mean it instantly freezes them? I think it does. I'm gonna just full send the passive, actually. 5%'s low, but like, her basic attacks, I don't know how often she's basic attacking, but still. That sounds pretty solid. Alright. I have my thumb button open. I'd rather have that or the middle mouse. I guess I'll just keep it as a thumb. It's fine. Alright.
I'm not used to quiet.
They're already gonna get frozen, so I can go ahead and burn their ass. I was hoping to pull them to me, but like, I'm getting stuck. Oh my god, this is just awful so far. Getting stuck on everything.
Yatsley, remind me not to make you
Now I
mad.
killed the person who had that aura around him instantly. Killed them instantly. I'm not sure if the aura ended when they died or not. Let's see. Well, I'm kind of just going straight. I'm hoping it loops up here. Oh, you know what? What's in this corner up here? I doubt it, but... It sure looks like I come from this way. We'll see about this corner over here. Oh, wait a minute. These fucking lazy people can't walk up this? Oh, no, we can't walk up that. Yeah. Okay. So close, though. It looked like you could. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to do this. That's alright. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, clearly. Alright. Not going to the right, we're just kind of straight and like left. Anywhere we can go straight, left. Good, this is it right here. Hopefully. Not even going up there. Going this way. Deadfall Highlands. Whoop. Swarmer. I tell her to do it just for fun. Let's build up. Now, let's see. Does she shatter? Attack. Come on. Attack him. There you go. She shattered. My charge also shatters. I am Taka, practitioner of healing, dedicated to the lives of the will of Kith. Here my efforts to wash away the curse of affliction have failed. Guess that was that guy. Good, 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 good.
Who are you? What do you want? You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost! We don't have to know each other.
We most certainly don't. What are you doing here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
Em? What happened?
They... No. The whole unit was pinned down. No escape. I couldn't have saved them. No chance. Gods, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you at all?
No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to Third Board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
He's on his own. Nothing we can do for him.
Okay. Be a quest later. Nothing here? It's weird. Okay.
Look alive! We got more of them!
Alright, boomers. Right fucking here. Not close enough to get grouped up yet.
So how'd you do that?
Quarry in the brush!
Don't think so.
Fear in the eyes!
I get the chance. I want to test if I can throw the aura down and kill the guy that has the aura. If the aura still stays up or not. So far in both combat situations, I'm having frame issues. Huh. Looks like that continues. The map doesn't really show that. It's interesting. That definitely has like a fucking temple back there. Just for now. I mean, we're gonna explore all this anyway, but like I said, tag it so it's easy to remember. I want some of these gold chests to give me some Aedyran.
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not.
You can see through her skin there.
I'm afraid I've been bitten.
Not feeling too clever, or how?
I still have my mind, if that's what you mean. But my leg, like fire in my veins, burning me. Burning Canal, too. I think of his eyes, and I can't picture them. Can't remember their color. I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
Good. She can still talk. If we work fast, we might be able to help.
Oh, one more? I'll give her a health potion, though.
Oh, a gift. For me? Wait, how did I get here? Ah, right. I came to spread Kanau's ashes. Kanau, my love. We adored this view. At least until the Dreamscourge took him. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again. It's all right. You meant well. I'll sit here for now.
Okay. I remember this. Yeah. You want gold chests. Exceptional maze. We're not exploring down here yet. It's all tagged there. Why aren't they repairing
I'm
the
sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
elevator?
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Aedyran go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Aedyrans after the news I heard from Fjord.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
I believe it's also the smell of farts. If I remember correctly. I'm sure that mine smells great. I'm glad to see we're making alliances instead of enemies.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
Fighters? What happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
Just tell me what you need. You know what? If it helps fight the Dream Thralls, I'm for it.
Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Alright.
Something for everyone. You. I've not seen you around before.
Just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. Do you want to see my wares?
More Aedyran. One-handed axe. Full combo gives you and your companions 20% attack damage. Weapon attacks are unblockable. That seems like that might be pretty interesting. Because then when you upgrade it, I would assume it's an even higher buff. Screenshot that.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
All this is, oh, up there.
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
The mines are in working order again as soon as possible. Initial output numbers indicate more than enough resources to supply us. Combined efforts of Aedyran and Thirdborn pivotal in fighting the Dream Thralls. Yes, they're trying to work together. See, I don't have an electric thing, so we'll go ahead and that one. You.
There we go. Working again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. There's a scourge out there. Never mind.
Mind your step.
Leave me to my work, envoy.
That, How do we get up there?
Your kith sacrificed a lot for us. Please, make sure it was worth it.
Well, not that big of a deal, just for the plant. Interesting. Maybe dive when the stuff all collapsed.
We're not too well liked here. Hopefully you can change that.
That sure looks like, unless I can come in from like back there. Looks like I can't like go up anyway. Can't grab these rocks. I don't know if I'm all lit to. Oh shit! There was okay. Weird. Oh, is this just another way in? Couple ways in. So let's talk to this guy first to see what's up.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess?
How bad is it? What exactly happened?
What happened? Thirdborn killed good Aedyrians, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dreamscourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
Don't think much of Thirdborn, do you?
Does it matter what I think?
Never mind, just open the gate. We'll be on our way.
All right. You be careful in there, envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Aedyrians lost for nothing.
Oh, so that's an instance. So then these things are different.
Keep quiet. Well, if you insist.
Good for you!
Just a minute.
Gotta find you better armor.
There we go. Good, Smadra. Or unique item. Okay, unique item. Summons a trio of spirelings to fight with you. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. But we don't want no spiders.
Isokso!
Odega! That's easy when you do it.
There. Perfect for her.
Patience, dearie.
Alright, so now that that's dead. Okay, yeah, it still stays. Perfect. I wanted to verify. Makes sense. I mean, even though you're targeting the enemy, she's making an aura, so when the enemy dies, it should still be there, so awesome. She got poisoned in that test.
Isokso!
Poison lasts for so fucking long, man.
Quiet as the depths.
Technically, I can go here, but yeah, nothing. It's like I can go there, but nothing.
It looks like this mine was unsafe even before the spiders came in.
Here we go.
Whoa. Is there a barrel, explosive barrel next to me? What the fuck happened there?
Just a minute. You all right, dearie?
I tried to heal there, I hit tab. Alright. Must be a barrel there. Okay. Also, why's my health so... Oh, that's right, yeah, because of the poison. Was there an explosive barrel?
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
I don't see one. I don't know what happened there. That is very weird.
Just a minute.
There wasn't supposed to barrel. I just missed, of course. A fucking idiot. Point blank. That one was the barrel that blew it too. They're not killing me, it's the goddamn barrels that are killing me.
Can't do that.
He sucks so.
Yeah, so we have to thank God the fire already didn't blow up that barrel. So many barrels everywhere. Guess it makes sense. You have like dynamite, TNT kind of stuff in the mine. Okay. Ah, there. Oh no. I thought it was like right here when it blew up. Maybe I did get close enough for it to blow that up. This nothing. That's her thing.
Child's play.
Yeah.
Someone's eager to meet us. Patience, dearie.
poison. What are we fighting? Up there? How the fuck did they aggro that? I don't even know how. What the fuck, man? I don't know how to get over there. Alright, let me see if I can just leave. Oh, right here. Okay. Interesting. It wasn't that guy. No, it is still him. That's just how weak the companions are. They couldn't take out that one weak spider on their own. It's not us where we're supposed to go. Go in here. Maybe? I actually don't know where we're supposed to go. Okay, we'll keep going this way then for now.
Need a moment, dear. Get off me! It looks easy when you do it.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Give it this first. Motherfucker. Keeps going up. That's it. Yep. Okay.
This one's mine. Come and get me! Point for you!
Oh yeah, no, this is this room. Okay, good. So it does loop around. Where's that chest at? What the fuck is that chest? Huh? Fuck. Here but up? Huh. I don't know where the fuck that is. Weird. As far as I can tell, there's no way to get there. Yeah, there's nowhere over there, so maybe get there some other way.
I'm not used to quiet.
The frost aura. Yeah, the shout blew it up still. What the hell, man? Good God. These barrels.
Give me a target. Aim where?
Dude, I'm looking at the person telling you to go.
Swarm devoured!
Another barrel blew up and killed me. Every time I've died here is because barrels blew up. Every fucking time. So even my taunts blow up the barrels.
Let's see what you got.
I wonder if the AoE of the attack also blows it up. On a mats, but we still got to get any Aedyran. Hopefully this one gives me Aedyran or a weapon. Okay. I've already forgotten which one we just got, but it's one of these. Whichever one it is, I don't care about it. Okay. I gotta... Which? think it was this one. Is it? No. Oh, it is this one. I don't know what that icon means, but it's actually easy to tell from that icon then. Okay. Why did it unequip the fucking pistol though? Oh, this is my fucking... Okay. Good. Was I supposed to destroy that?
That is a lot of spider eggs.
Yes, I don't know where it is. It's everything but that one chest I can't figure out. I don't get it. It's like in a wall.
Yeah.
Maybe I climb. No. Above this somewhere. But there's no like room up there. Any direction. Breakable wall. I don't understand. I almost want to say it's glitched. It's not really there or something. So we just see a body that was tagged that I walked up to and it suddenly stopped being tagged. Oh, hidden door. Fuck. Do I follow the pipe maybe? Hard to see. Ah, cool. Yes, pestle. Old mine, usually closed, abandoned for a reason. Shiny outliners from a deer. Won't listen. All kinds of things. The ancient pit gives me the creeps. It's gonna be too slow for me though. Full combo gives you attack speed and attack damage and stun. Yo. That's good. It's just gonna be so slow, but look how much more damage. Dude, it's double the damage and stun. And then you add more stun and more damage and attack speed. I can test it. It's just gonna be a... You have full combo for that. There's no way I'm gonna like this. No way.
Thank Wodaka you're back. We haven't much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go, now.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing
He
here?
wants to blow up the mine.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen.
Well, I guess we're
We have
testing out a
one
new
chance
hammer.
to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Explain yourself.
If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Aedyran.
Thirdborn's a small settlement. The numbers are against them.
They may not win, but they could make it hurt. And we can avoid all that if we blow up the mine. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Ah, yes, because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
Yep.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
But we need it to fight the Dream Thralls. So... you can't know we'll start fighting each other.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
No, you made a mistake.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Take it back.
Don't think time to replace that arm.
Yeah, I'd like to get one combo out so I can see the speed increase. Oh, I am breaking him instantly. That is cool. I just know I'm not gonna like it, but we have to test on like other enemies too. And double the stun, plus 15% more stun on top of that. Plus my shout. I was genuinely breaking him. I think in one hit, it like fully broke.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
He tried to blow up the mine. He's a traitor, so I killed him.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Wimgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adyra's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Nothing else matters if we can't stand against the Dreamscourge.
A wise observation.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
Well, I mean, we need to fight the Dreamscourge. That's priority number one. guess we explore that later. Time. We continue this way. Or we can kind of bang out this stuff since I kind of already went down here a little bit. Plus I can test out the bounty. Let's do this. It was the parents that turned. Who do you gotta talk to? Probably him. He wanted me to blow up the mine, and I didn't. No? Who? Oh, her.
Yonata.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dreamscourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know?
You're the reason why they wanted to blow up the mine.
Strategist. Thanks for talking.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins.
Can't believe I'm actually getting used to hearing from you.
Time tempers, a rocky surface smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Really, a deer won't make the same mistake they made in Fjord.
Will the hunter forswear its ways when it has scented blood? We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Alliance?
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I suppose I know as much about Kith bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Everyone has their own reasons.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I've loved and lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Gives us something to aspire to, makes us better people.
King set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
So is it this path? Yeah. Guessing this slow ass hammer here.
Wait!
Like,
Find us in the dark!
I mean, it instantly knocked him down, which is pretty cool. I couldn't see the speed increase though, because as soon as I got it, he was stunned. I could try it here. Oh yeah, the speed increase is like negligible. Yeah, like is it worth having all this extra stun?
Feed them to the earth!
Yeah, it's knocking them down, which is really interesting. I know they were knockdown mechanics.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
What the hell is this loot? Might as well just connect. See? They are family members. Also, what did he return? Yeah, to the main city. Yep, connects to here. Alright, let's just do the bounty real quick. We can turn these two in. Fine. Aedyran, I don't see a oh, there's a priest back there. Alright. Oh shit. Wow. I was not looking at my health. I don't know how I got damaged so much. Did I save before this, by the way? Nice to reload this. And test it. I bet I didn't save though, did I? Perfect. Where she is. Whoa! Alright. Actually, my stomach just fucking hit me. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we'll redo this and test it with the other weapon. Alright, man, this fucking sickness is messing with me. It's 75 in here and I'm like shivering. I had to put on a fucking hoodie here because I am so cold. It's not even cold out. It's 70 fucking 5 here. Yeah, anyway, so right when we pause it here, I saw that the boss took like what I thought was a fuck ton of damage. So I was like, oh, what the hell? Then I realized it was the boss losing the guard because the boss is fighting our new party member whose basic attacks break guard. So I was like, whoa! That's why I said like, whoa, or whatever. Because I thought like she took like a fuck ton of damage instantly. But it was just her breaking the guard. Yeah, what just happened right there. Alright. So now I know how that feels. Go back to the Great Sword. I'm not sweating anymore, so I was sweating to start the stream. I guess it was like cold sweats, but now I'm like fucking shivering like crazy. Even with this on, I'm still fucking cold. Oh, man. That.
You take lead.
Yeah, even I'm looking at the fucking priest. Yeah, now this is still better. Even though the other one's supposed to be twice the damage and twice the stun, this just I mean, obviously it feels better, like the speed, but I swear it's just more efficient too somehow. Also messed up by not having her be the one that's done. Yeah, Jesus does not. There we go.
Just a minute.
It does take a while for that orb to reach. Do I normally start the fight with the orb anyway? Oh, Kai got down. Kai.
I'm back in the fight.
Good find.
Yeah, this just works. I mean, again, it obviously feels better for me, but I don't know why. As statistically, this is half the damage and half the stun. It's not twice the speed. It's obviously faster, but it's definitely not twice the speed. But like, maybe it is the AoE explosions, or I don't know what it is. But this just it works so much better too. So that's good. It feels better and it just works better. Okay. Now, the unique should be nearby. There we go. Killing an enemy gives you attack damage and move speed. Special attacks stun nearby. What are special attacks? Is that when they're stunned? I don't know. Alright.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Talk to Aiko. Okay, keep getting away with this. Something in the Highlands. Follow up at the Swordfish.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
Oh, I can report the captain here. Interesting. As well as the package guy. What are the Tiranui?
We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try.
Alright, bounty.
Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Nice. I could get this. We haven't used it today, but at least this will cut the cost in half when I do use it. At that 18. Oh, that's right. Grimoire. So we can eventually get Arcane Seal. Yeah. Because we can now buy that book. And if I respec, I'd take the 1 point out of this and that would immediately unlock it. You don't need to do that right now, but okay, yeah. Good. Again, 15's the cap, so we're already close to the cap for might. I think I mean, obviously we're still at times using all of our stamina. Alright, I'll get one more to get to 10, because why not? That's elemental resist. Yeah, no, this is poison. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh yeah, no, those are the points we just spent.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal
now.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Captain may be planning to poison someone.
Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
He has a book about poisons.
Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on hand. Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes.
Well, he circled a particular poison.
I'm sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean,
He
plenty
had
of
the
folks have
poison
checked that one out.
there.
It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. Gods know we need someone with a little enthusiasm for the law around here. But what you're bringing me is circumstantial.
Would you just talk to him?
If I can find the time, sure. But I'm
we
telling you,
we
Laguna
literally
is on
found the
level.
poison.
Was there anything else?
I'm not gonna tell him about the delivery. We'll deal with that ourselves. Alright, so let me confront the guy then. That's very odd that we can't show him the poison that we got.
Envoy, I saw you poking about my little hermitage in the lighthouse. How did you like it?
I'm not here to make small talk. What are you doing with the Book of Poison?
Oh, you must have found my little experiment. A man must have his hobbies. Envoy, please. I'm not planning to kill anyone. I'm just a simple man fascinated by the natural world. You must open your eyes to the flora and fauna here. It's quite unlike what we find in Aedyran or Rauatai. It's a good deal more vengeful.
Blair stoically.
Really, Envoy, I'm only curious. Last week I borrowed Petrels of the Eastern Shore. Oh, I recommend that title, actually. Someone did a watercolor of a shearwater in the margins. He's dancing a little jig.
Uh-huh. I'm on to you.
I haven't a clue what you're on about, my friend. I hope to see you back here soon with my crew in tow. Oathbinder, guide, and keep you.
Okay. Where are the other ones? Here.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
We made it as painless as possible. Actually, you know what? Their corpses await a pyre. We'll leave it to you.
Then they have gone to the wheel. Thank you. Truly.
Loss never makes sense, dearie. I'm so sorry.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
Those poor kids.
Alright. Next. Main quest is up there. We'll do that last. So you have a whole lot of map to explore. We'll do this. Look for a group of thoroughgoers of the militia. Sure that went missing. Here's how far this goes. Looks like it keeps going. Clear them out, yes. Although, if I don't clear them out, we'll tag all this stuff for if there's quests later.
Right behind you.
Gonna be that many quests later to get.
This is bad. This is so bad. What do I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips.
Good, that's over there.
I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone. but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
You made camp in a cave infested with Zarops on purpose.
Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs, you see. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
Are none of you properly trained?
We'd run loads of drills and practiced plenty of times with training dummies. We were more than ready. And again, Captain Ruiki's kin to a general. She knows what soldiering looks like.
I knew Ruiki. She built houses. Only living thing I ever saw her strike was her own thumb.
The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please?
Oh, I'm assuming you guys are the citizen militia, yeah?
Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us.
You got separated and ended up out here.
Well, yeah. It was dark and chaotic, and before I knew it, I found my way here. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad.
Hang on, Naoki. We didn't agree to anything.
Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
For this. Good. Work.
This one's mine.
Need a moment here.
I don't know why I'm having her use your ability. I don't need it. Did the companion run up there? He did. Nice job, Kai.
Right flank.
Dear.
That's it.
Nice, Kai. I appreciate it. You idiot. He was nowhere near these guys. I don't know why he ran all the way up here.
Back on my feet.
the other entrance at? Oh, down there. Okay. One second, I think my dad's here for something. Alright. Continue. Still no Aedyran. That continues back there, yeah.
Yeah.
Not going that way yet either. I guess I might as well, why not? Just right here.
Hey, let's see what you got. Didn't stand a chance.
We make a good squad.
Point in doing this, yeah. Alright. Alright. Pretty cool. Like it's potentially just a plant, which yeah, I didn't really care about, but that's alright. No, there's a chest here. But still no Aedyran. Hello? Yeah. Screamer. Okay.
Quiet as the depths.
There's nothing there. Just a minute.
Take the best shot.
On the right here.
Next one's left leg.
Oh, someone's still here.
Give me a target.
Time for a new weapon. Away with you.
Kiri. He used to sneak sips of my Eric when he thought I wasn't looking. Who brought the poor kid here?
Time to form a militia. Not the smartest thing to do when you're untrained.
Yeah.
was gonna say, I assume there's nothing here, but there is something here. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Big mistake. I let you have that one.
Screamers haven't screamed. Weird. Alright, so let me go up there later.
At least it's a beautiful place to die.
First totem fragment.
Looks like it's got some missing parts. Oh, I can't wait to see what it makes.
Hello? Huh. Over there. On Aedyran, please. Okay. Done, but then unarmed. I'll keep this. It's a new area. Like it. Good point. Was another way in, maybe? Or... no, it's another way in. Okay. It's this area. We are doing all of this, though. That's over there.
Yeah.
Let's just... oh, okay. That's fine. We only have 57 more grenades. I don't know where this one is.
If you ignore all the dead bodies around, it's a cute little camp.
I don't even see dead bodies. What dead bodies? Captain Journal. I sent Private Nuaki to find the source of the tracks. Keep appearing. Fool couldn't find anything. He even tried telling me there were no tracks. Put him on night watch for insubordination.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
Right, is there a body here that I just didn't see? Not seeing a body. Here. Bodies, and there she is. 2 spears to take her down. Alright, so all this is accessible from the same area. We're here. Is there a way? Because that's where we're supposed to get the loot. Huh.
I'm not used to quiet.
It might be from that direction. Let's see.
Is that all you got?
Don't think so, dear. Check your legs. Need a moment, dear.
Just trying to taunt there, it didn't work. It seemed my health was low. I just chose to do the ice thing first. I should have taunted first to get my temporary health. The summoner up there? Where's the summoner at? Caller. Jesus Christ, alright. This is because our armor isn't upgraded. That's fine. That was kind of a clusterfuck anyway. I can definitely see that we have an ability where we can pull enemies to us. If I kept her with me, I can see where that pull would be useful. There's also a spell for that too, but either way, having a pool would be useful to pull them into the aura of freezing.
Yeah.
Get off me!
Nice. Coming from your right.
Alright, and you get him.
Make way.
Even more. I know, but this is too much.
The other thing about the ice is, like, it doesn't really matter that much against these guys. Against bosses it'll matter, but they die so quickly. How'd you get down?
Get it together,
Again. I was fucking around, obviously, so let me get the gun out just to mess around. When you mess around, my armor not leveled. Fucking instantly killed.
3 things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand. Another win, but who's counting?
Alright, so I can't fuck around right now. Till we upgrade our armor. Any random shot can kill me. Where the fuck is this loot? There. My treasure cave, it is. Alright, so all these areas connect to each other. Good.
I'm not used to quiet.
Femur and Stalker. Okay. Goes up. Okay. Alright, so no fucking around here.
If you insist. On your left, dear.
Jesus, wow. That was a shove. Fuck. What did I hit Q by accident? Okay, that's actually fine. Alright, so I'm healing by accident. I was gonna use the spell. I actually hit 3 buttons at once. If I try to hit tab, I hit caps lock, tab, and Q all at the same time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was a clusterfuck. And I need my armor upgraded. Give me some Aedyran, please. Still have not gotten a single one as loot. Obviously, I bought some. Alright, now we're really gonna go all out. Oh. All the DR.
You asked for it.
Take your bet.
Take
Need a minute.
It looks easy when you.
For some reason I'm forgetting to taunt to start the fights because I have so many abilities I'm doing now. I need a taunt to give me that fucking temporary health. I'm too focused on like grouping them up and trying to freeze them while also trying to kill the priest immediately. I'm not intentionally fucking around, but technically it's kind of fucking around. Buddy?
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
Private Naoki asked me to investigate.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Whose bright idea was it to rest in a Zarp cave?
We thought the Zorps had already moved on. We're not that stupid.
Kinda are.
Spending the night here isn't what I'd call wise either.
Look, After what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorops were our first official mission.
You just waltz into the cave with no plan.
That's not true. We practiced by the dock and ran drills together. Captain Ruiki even had an old book of battle tactics.
You had a book. Tell me, did any of you read it?
Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us.
Yeah, I knew there was something to it.
It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Oh, put your arm around my shoulders. Let's get you out of here.
Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorops he's gonna kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dreamscourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was it cowardice or survival instincts?
When you leave,
yeah.
all
I mean, there was no.
die.
I wasn't trying to say that's what the game made me say.
It's cowardice.
Yeah, I agree.
No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Healing potion. Alright, well. This guy wanted to join a militia. But guess what happens when you abandon your, squad mates? You're gonna treat it real like you wanted to be treated real.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
The Dreamscourge seems to have set all of Thirdborn on edge. I guess I can't blame them wanting to do something.
Yeah, I mean, again, I can understand them wanting to do something. And yeah, at least she was trying to do some tactics, but stupid mistakes, stupid fucking plans, lack of plans. Yeah. Let's clear this out while we're here.
Point for you! Hey! Over here!
Wow, she's a ton of fucking health. Those would be a great one to put that R around. That was, he jumped up as I was charging him. That was fucking hilarious. These guys are fucking tanky as hell. Wow. Surprise.
Aim where? Where's the car?
I was trying to tell you, but okay. Alright.
Another win, but who's counting?
Still have to go over to here. I want to do that now. If that's something interesting. In terms of the map, I can see I haven't been that way yet, which is good. Yeah, maybe we just go down there now, after we confront him.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Met your friend the sergeant. He had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
Dead, like the rest of your squad.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering.
Sounds like people that were, you know, preparing to
it was
fight.
more than just stress.
She was practicing giving orders, other people were paying attention.
I'm not some idiot who can't tell the
Yeah.
difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
They were sick, how do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorps attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
You'd have to have honor in the first place to reclaim it.
That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
You deserve this, buddy.
Oh, no, you don't!
And he wanted to join a militia, a real militia, and he abandoned his squad mates. This is what happens. Usually they get put to death. I still would have arrested him, but like in this case, yeah, we kill him. Let me just explore down here then. Is it down this way? Yes. This does keep going. Oh good, just this. Alright, gotta put on other grimoire.
Seek! Seek!
Far away. But where exactly? Oh, I can get closer this way.
Seek! Seek!
Ooh. Low though, but still. Storm Sworn. Weak point hit damage scales with distance. That's just a bow thing, okay. Killing an enemy deals moderate stun and shock AoE. Bonus shock damage. Okay. Alright, we'll continue up here. We got a, what, a bounty. Boy Peaky. So many enemies here.
I know Zarips can be pests. Oh, dear.
A great spot for that frost aura. Lost my own little bomb there. There's Dreamscourge versus Zarips. Alright. Okay. There, and then we also have that there for the meeting spot with the arrows. We'll go that way when we do that. Where is this? Up there. Okay. Okay, that's it right there.
You need a moment, dear.
Get my aura up. Just doesn't matter. Seems like it's not building up frost too much. Jesus Christ. Yeah, use it. Oh, I don't have fucking mana. Okay. How'd I burn through all that mana? God damn. Again, we just don't have the armor and this guy has 2 skulls. We almost had him down though. Did I still not have mana from the previous fight? Is that why? I should not have lost all my mana there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Aggroed. Damn it.
Don't think so, dear.
I'll wait for the aura. When they're aggro like this. Okay.
Coming from the rear.
Now we can do it.
Okay.
It literally one-shot me. Full health.
Give me a target.
Get him down. Good. This guy has like a barrier. I've never seen that before. Shit, my health. Yeah. Can't really do this because we just get hit so much, so that's alright. Come back here and do this once we get our armor. But it's looking like we're just never going to get any fucking Aedyran until it's too late. And there's just not enough to buy either. Awful. How do I get in here? Nope, not Aedyran. I don't know what to do, man. Whoa, okay.
Need a moment, dear.
Left leg. Nice shot.
They're immune to, oh no, there's a little bit of frost build up there. There you go. It just took a while. I don't know how I'm just getting so unlucky with all the chests not having any Aedyran though. Pretty fucking awful. Alright, check out this meeting spot. It's a merchant.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Ugh, just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip here.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
We're about me being in one piece?
Come on! How many things have tried to kill you today? The dream thralls will eat you for lunch if the spiders don't get to you first. Me? I do fine. I know how to move without being seen. But other travelers aren't that lucky. So, share the wealth. That's what they say.
Have you thought about setting up shop at a safer place?
Sure I have. But I like it out here. It's quiet. No prying eyes to bother me.
Okay. You're a thief, aren't you?
Everyone in the living lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
You got a story.
You bet that, do you? I'd gamble with you anytime. I used to have some of the quickest fingers in the Deadfire. Jewels, letters, artifacts, there was nothing I couldn't steal. Then it all caught up to me. I had to run, but, well, you try lugging this with you. I barely made it here alive.
How'd you manage to escape?
A very fast boat, a discreet captain, and half my money. Not making that mistake again.
I think we kind of have to fucking buy it, man. Because we're just not getting any. We do have some stuff to sell. In fact, a lot of stuff to sell. We're gonna make a lot of money here. Okay. We made 6K. Okay. I have to. Stupid fucking Aedyran is just not dropping. We still need more, though. Okay.
We've got company! Can't do that. There's nothing just a minute.
Nice. They were frozen, so I fucking charged into him. One guy shattered. Barbarian took a fuck ton of damage. Hell yeah.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Up there, but I don't know how to get up there. How to get to somewhere that I've been. It was like right here. Yeah. Okay.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
What the merchant doing in a place like this?
Former merchant, even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dreamscourge. Terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
That's ridiculous. No one can cure the Dreamscourge.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones.
Of course.
It's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
A minute. You're running from something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
He might have been the guy we were looking for, but apparently not. Let's clear this area out.
You take lead.
Patience, dearie. On your right here.
One for you.
Ed? Can't tell. His icon's still on the map. There he is. That was weird. Oh, he's glitched. Because he went underground like that when we froze him. He was considered underground. Yeah, oh well.
Watch your back.
That's hot. Fucking Yahtzee.
Let me catch my breath. Out of the way.
Ow. Get out of here. Oh good, did kill him. That's everything. Okay. Been there, been up here. Alright, good. Nothing actually that way. Alright, so. Gotta find a way to get up. Oh, how? Like, possibly here? Fucking mosquitoes.
Oh, big mistake!
Guy? Alright. So what's here? That chest below? Probably the other way in. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
That's down there. There you go. Alright, how the fuck do I get down there? Hell? Yeah, drop. I don't know how to get down there. Huh. That is weird.
Yeah.
Doesn't slow your fall, but hey, I somehow survived. It's not how that was supposed to happen, but... goes to that side, yeah. Alright. Nothing else. Yeah, I really don't know how I was supposed to drop down other than how I did it. Not seem right.
Look alive! We've got a customer.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day.
Okay.
So hurry along. I'm not one to share, no matter how nicely you ask.
Customer, please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us up here.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
You okay? You look a little under the weather.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
One of the spiders below bit you. You realize their venom needs only a nominal amount to kill, right?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Well, I'm here to pick up a package for Daiko.
Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
Okay, so he's not actually picking up a package. I don't know, man. I just took the job.
Oh, really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
This isn't true, by the way. I didn't tell the Tiranui about this. Interesting. Your friend's first playthrough was a wizard? Yeah, I was originally going to be a wizard. I started as a wizard and a pistol user, but then I found I really enjoyed first a shield and a one-hander, but then this great sword feels really nice. So how do you source these substances? What even is it?
No, it's no big deal. You go outside, find some dead dream thralls, and slice off some of the fungi growing off their head. Then you bring them back home, grind them up, and snort them. Obviously.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Pfft, wimps.
Have you spoken to Daiko about this?
Name one time when talking has ever fixed anything. You can't. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
Business partners should be chosen based on profit, not blood.
Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Alright, it's only 500. I guess I'll pay him here.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh shit! Is Ico dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon.
Hey, 1,000. Nice.
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever.
We made money from this. So now the question is, do we turn him in? Since we now know this is drugs. Aha.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Dyko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
I was not expecting this. What the hell? We don't know what the side effects are, let's not.
A breeze. The mind perceives with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
You've already got a god in your head. No drugs are gonna top that anyway.
Yeah. I know, Yatsley, is just crazy. Alright. Let's see. So we can't do the bounty because it's too high level right now. Check out says one last drink. Oh, this is his crewmates. This is one of the guy's crewmates who we're pretty sure he's trying to poison. Thank you for the follow, man. Alright. So, let's see if we go... The map looked like it was this way. Yeah, up here. What do we got? Death Thrall, we got Wizard.
Not used to quiet.
So, of course, I stood up on a rock.
Next one's mine.
Eh. Nice. Goes down. We're good.
Good fighting.
Alright. Up here. Full fossil. Ah, here we go. Alright, so this is one of the crewmates that we're supposed to get back. Got beetles here. Alright. Go ahead and get... Let's enhance our ice.
Slow it down.
If I can control one elemental power, I agree. I agree. I'm an electricity kind of person. Static Shock was an awesome superhero. That would be really cool. Be Static Shock. Cosplay as Zeus, yeah. Alright, yeah, blow that up. All the way.
Yeah.
Okay, but where was the chest down there? So it was below.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place?
Captain's looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rum-sick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me.
Yeah, see?
I know
So I
that's why you're
figured.
here.
I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
He wanted me to invite you and the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
Verbatim, he wanted to share one last drink and part as friends.
A little reunion. Cute. What did Tawe and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to him yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our
Yes,
demise.
he made poison.
So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
That might be for the best. I think he tried to poison you.
I knew it! Hold on. How did you find out?
Found a book about poisons in his quarters.
That's just his style.
We found the poison. Why are we
He's too
not
much
able
of
to
a
mention that we
coward to come
found the
after me
poison?
directly.
It's not even just the book, it was the
No
actual
fucking way I'm
poison.
sharing a drink with him now.
What if you turned the tables on him?
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
You didn't tell me to investigate the lighthouse. You suspected him and I had a hunch.
You really listened to me. Captain never listened to me. And I suppose if you really wanted me dead, you'd just run me through. It's not like anyone would know. Huh. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I trust you. I'll go to that reunion. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it?
Got it.
See you
Now
in
the thing is, if we
Thirdborn,
can
envoy.
switch the drinks, we only switch one drink, so the other two people still die. So that'll be interesting. How am I enjoying the game? Yeah, it didn't get, like, great reception. But I'm enjoying it. I know the people that played it generally liked it. I know it's been patched quite a bit with new content and everything. I'm having fun. I think the writing is good, like really good. The story and the characters and the dialogue and all that. And the gameplay is definitely fun because you can change how you play. You can be a wizard and then just respec very easily into a two-handed fighter, or you can be a fighter who also casts spells and everything. Like, you're able to mix and match the trees, so the builds are very diverse, and it feels good. Oh yeah, that's going to be an option. We can just not switch the drinks too, so it's going to be an interesting choice. I got to figure out why he wants to kill them. Magic swordsman, yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing. Although my magic is specifically like defense oriented, so I have like an ice aura around me. But yeah, you could be a swordsman and then cast, you know, fireball as well.
Ugh, I just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip here.
Where is this other chest at? It's below me here. There's no way down. Exactly, yeah. Enhancement magic, yeah. I don't know how to get to that chest. Oh, hey, we got the star medal here. Nice.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keep could make us something pretty.
Alright, well that's good to get. Alright, I don't know about those chests either, but we can't get them from here. Maybe I can go in here and this goes down? No. Oh wait, there's a cave right here. That doesn't go over there. Where the hell is this chest at? Huh. That's weird. Back there somewhere. Oh well. No idea how to get there. I don't see like any kind of door or anything. Oh shit, here we go. Damn. Just couldn't see it in the darkness. Okay. Awesome. Come on. Not climb out of that. Alright. So, I think that's pretty good for now. We still have a whole lot of map to do here. Yeah. In terms of quests, they're like really scattered about. So we're gonna have a whole lot of just exploring in general. We'll have to do this a little bit here. It looked like there was some sort of weird potential dungeon there, which is why I was waiting to see if we get a quest for that. Otherwise, I just really need the Aedyran. How much more? I think we really need one more. I bought the 2 there. Yeah, we only need one more, so I might be able to buy one. So I can check that out. Otherwise, though, this is where we'll be ending it. We'll come back tomorrow and continue in this area. Seems like we have a ton to do. Of course, we'll save the main quest for after we do all the side stuff, but more fun to come.